And out here getting loose, guys going through some drills. We're almost at game time, folks. Hello, everyone, and welcome to this Saturday afternoon presentation of NBA basketball, right here on 2K Sports. Our game tonight featuring the Los Angeles Clippers as they go up against the Philadelphia 76ers. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. And giving us the rundown from the sideline, David Aldridge. Look at the 76ers starting group. Banchero out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Johnson. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Embiid in at the center. And for the Clippers, we've got Booker. Martin is out there with Jaden McDaniel. Then there's Andre Drummond, and it's McGrady in at the 2. Hey, Clark, in tonight's game, what are you watching closely? Well, welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. This is Kevin. Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our side. Hey, Clark, in tonight's game, what are you watching closely?
Well, the thing that jumps out at me, Kevin, is the guard matchup. I mean, both teams have tremendous backcourts, and I really think whoever is able to win or control that battle is going to win the game.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Kyrie Irving is out there with Magic Johnson. Then there's Banchero. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Embiid in at the 5 down low. Irving passes to Johnson. Now here's Wiggins. McDaniels defending. Banchero dishes to Wiggins. Philadelphia moving the ball around. And it's Irving missing. On offense, here are the Clippers to the right side. McDaniels with the ball. McGrady passes to McDaniels. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. The wing jumper off target.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
And finished off by Banchero.
And what a strong finish from Banchero. His guys love when he throws it down.
Pass to McDaniels. At the elbow, it's Drummond. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Here's Booker. There's the triple. Hits it from three-point range.
Every chance he gets, Booker willing to take that shot. A consistent three-point shooter.
Wiggins outside. Offline with his 3. The Clippers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. McDaniels kicks to McGrady. Here's Johnson. Pass to Banchero. And the layup's good off the glass.
And the paint is where you love to watch Banchero work. With his size and athleticism, he can attack so effectively inside.
Now Drummond. Here's McDaniels. Covered by Wiggins. Irving against McGrady. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
Johnson, the pass to Wiggins. Banchero looking around. Embiid with a screen on Martin. Banchero finds Embiid.
Always a threat to score. Banchero, that time with a sweet find.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
All right, man. It's dance band time. Get ready to dance. You know, like everyone's watching. Everybody, get down. Bring those moves. You're offbeat. Yourself a round of applause.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. And Nick Nurse, Greg, the 26th head coach in 76ers franchise history.
And Kevin, known for his creativity and that outside-the-box thinking. I think it's a good fit with this forward-thinking front office.
Boy, it really puts pressure on the defense when Embiid makes an effort to run in transition like that.
McGrady outside. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
The 76ers making a switch here. Simons is checked in.
One shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Free throw, no good for McGrady.
The size and skill McGrady brings to his position, really special. He's somebody you love to see play the game.
Simons from outside. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
McGrady kicks to Martin. Here's Booker. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
And you know, defenses try to get physical with Booker, and now he's used to that. He just plays through the contact.
And Carroll passes to Johnson to the left side wing. Embiid against Drummond. Just 5 on the clock. Pulls up. Embiid, no good.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
And here's Booker from the arc. That one's rebounded by Embiid. And here's Embiid. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Here's Johnson. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Well, Magic is simply that good and that smooth. Even while being fouled, he gets it up and down.
Philadelphia shooting their first free throw of the game.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
You know, they would love to post a similar percentage again this season. I mean, I think that's safe to say they'd love to shoot free throws as well as they did a year ago.
Here's Booker. 5 points in the game. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Well, a bit ago, Tyronn Lue and I were able to chat, and their biggest concern, of course, it's figuring out a way to guard Joel Embiid. Coach said Embiid presents all types of issues. He can post you up, knock down the three. We'll have to send multiple bodies at Embiid to keep him in check. We'll see how they try to defend him. It won't be straight up. Guys?
Thank you, David. Drills it from outside. Embiid's got 7.
And Embiid does have this range. I mean, it's something the defense has to respect.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
For your Clippers break.
Clippers trail by 6. McGrady outside. Martin kicks to McDaniels. Pass to McGrady. Fires the three. Connects from three-point range. He has 7.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
Johnson, the pass to Wiggins. Wiggins, a screen on McGrady. Here's Embiid. Buries it down low. And that's now 9 points for Joel Embiid.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
And each season, GA, it seems like Anthony Simons is given more and more responsibility.
And you can understand why. He's proven to be a versatile scorer, and now we are seeing him take the next step with his playmaking.
Just 2 to shoot. A shot by McGrady, no good. The 76ers leading by 5. Here's Wiggins. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid.
Well, that was quality defense, but Wiggins showing off tremendous athleticism, able to overcome that defense.
Outside, Martin. Pass to McDaniels. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Andrew Wiggins.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
2 shots.
Shoot 2.
And the first one drops.
Known as a versatile and tremendous defender, McDaniels also continues to make real good progress as a scorer.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. Nick Richards. He's checked in for Andre Drummond. Stoudemire comes in for Kenyon Martin. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, he's checked in for McGrady. And Lillard subbed in for Booker. And McDaniels drops them both. Greg, looking back to last season, the Clippers had one red-hot stretch.
That's right. They went on a 26-5 run between December and February. It finally showed how dangerous that team could be when healthy.
How about the hops for a guy that long? Allen enjoying throwing it down like that. Bam!
And it's the Clippers with the ball. 7-point differential. Pass to Stoudemire. An amazing finish with a hand right in his face.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
And Pierce, here we go. Rebound by the Clippers.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Lillard way outside. Jared Allen grabs the miss. And Simons has got the ball here for the 76ers. Leading by 5. Pierce, the pass to Allen. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Lobbed up there for Allen.
My goodness. Save that one. I want to see that again.
Me too. Just absolutely beautiful.
Virtually impossible to top that alley-oop.
There's a screen. Pass to Stoudemire. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Higgins is checked in for McDaniels.
Into the lineup for your Clippers, number 21, Aaron Wiggins.
The 76ers leading by 7. Now Simon
2 minutes remaining in the
launches it. Stoudemire grabs the miss. For Los Angeles, they've gone an even 50% from the field. They are 7 of 14 for the game. Simons with the ball. Lillard picks him up. Here's the pass to Simons. Parker with it. Pass to Pierce. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And we know Pierce has the jumper, but you can also pound it inside with him.
It's his first trip to the line.
shooting 2.
That's good from Pierce. You know, Clark, the days of trust the process are long gone. The Sixers are now focused on the now.
As well they should be, Kevin. With a superstar big guy in his prime and Joel Embiid, there's no time like the present. And it's not going to last forever, so they need to capitalize.
And both free throws good for Paul Pierce.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
Now here's Wiggins. To the paint. Here's Stoudemire. Pierce with a rebound.
Tough miss, especially since the defense wasn't that strong. I mean, he needs to cash in from there.
Pass to Parker. And here's Pierce. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Simons against Caldwell Pope. Lillard with it. To the middle. Here's Stoudemire. Here's with the rebound.
I tell you what, the defense should send Christmas cards for that miss.
Left side, Simons. Allen, right side. Pass to Parker. Now, Washington, 6 on the shot clock. And good that time. And the 76ers lead by 11.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
That's exactly how it should be done. Get the bump, concentrate on the shot, and you'll get the bucket too.
At the line for LA, Damian Lillard, shooting 1.
One shot.
Free throw good, Damian Lillard.
Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable.
Parker against Lillard. Allen, a screen on Lillard. Off with the layup. A big-time effort for Joel Embiid, providing a lot of energy for the 76ers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Philadelphia.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball. Looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
One other factor today, points off turnovers. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
The 76ers leading by 8. So with Stoudemire sitting on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. They've got Wiggins, Damian Lillard out there with Tracy McGrady. Then it's Nick Richards. And it's Martin in at the power forward. Embiid, no good. The Clippers shooting 47% from the floor, getting it done. Lillard misses.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Clippers are inaugurating their new arena this season, and they're set to host the All-Star Game next season. It will mark the 7th time that the LA area has hosted the All-Star facilities. Kevin, there will be no shortage of stars in attendance.
That's always the way it is in LA. You're so right, David. It ought to be quite a spectacle. Johnson dishes to Banchero. Johnson sets the screen for Banchero. Every year, Greg, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA, and sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. You know, fans and media can be a little harsh at times, but not everybody develops at the same rate.
Irving against McGrady. Over Irving. The shot by McGrady, no good. And here's Embiid. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. They've led by as many as 11 points. Johnson finds Banchero. Clark, I know you'd agree, Paolo Banchero has certainly lived up to the hype, being a #1 overall pick.
Yeah, you know, I loved him when he was in college. Loved his size, his athleticism, his IQ, his tenacity. I mean, I don't think there's anything on the floor that he can't do.
That free throw missing.
And the biggest reason Banchero went first overall, Paolo brings you playmaking ability at 6'10". He's got a very rare skill set for that size.
Here's what the Clippers are going with right now. Andre Drummond's checked in for Nick Richards. McDaniels comes in for Aaron Wiggins. And it's Booker in for Lillard. He doesn't get the second one.
You know, he gets to the line quite a bit, and I know Paolo Banchero would like to see his percentage from the line creep up, and I think it will.
Pass to Martin. McDaniels against Banchero. Shot clock at 5. Here's McGrady. That shot off. Wiggins with some nice D. Johnson in the corner. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Irving for 3. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Here's McDaniels. Pass to McGrady. Back to McDaniel. Over Irving. That's good, and the 76ers lead is cut down to 6 in the bucket for McDaniels.
Attacking right away. McDaniels wasting no time there.
Here's Embiid, and good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Embiid's got 11 points. Clippers have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
And check out who's coming onto the court right now. Time to get excited for your Clippers.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Booker looking around. Drummond. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, I would venture to say if you didn't run one play for Drummond all night, he still could score in double digits. He is an incredible offensive rebounder.
Johnson, the pass to Banchero. Johnson with a screen on Martin. No one near Banchero as he lets it go. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Here's McDaniels. Hits the three-point bomb. Now it's just a 3-point 76ers lead.
If you want the title of 3-and-D player, you've got to make threes. McDaniels has really worked on that shot.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Embiid from outside. That's good, and it's Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got 3 assists now in this one. Irving against McGrady. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
Meeting the defense with power, McGrady holds nothing back and finishes in motion.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good, McGrady. Allen's checked in for Philadelphia. And he makes the first, but misses the second. The 76ers leading by 5. Banchero left side. On the wing, Wiggins. McDaniels defending. Shot clock at 6. Banchero a screen on McDaniels. And it's Wiggins missing. The Clippers have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. And Booker kicks to McDaniels. Hutton the screen. Down low. Rebound by Paolo Banchero. Banchero's got 4 rebounds now tonight. It's tipped.
Excellent job by McGrady using his length to deny that shot.
Drummond with a screen on Banchero. Here he goes. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
4th personal foul.
He's had a few chances at the line, 1 of 3 in the game.
At the line for 2, Tracy McGrady.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good, McGrady. And Los Angeles with some changes. Stoudemire, he's checked in for Martin. And it's Caldwell Pope in for McDaniels. And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Pierce is checked in for Banchero. Washington comes in for Wiggins. Simons, he's checked in for Kyrie Irving. And Tony Parker is subbed in for Magic Johnson. And he can't hit the second. The 76ers leading by 4. Here's Pierce. And then Pierce with a dunk.
Oh, Pierce rising and throwing it down. Not known for his vertical, but he's got a little more bounce than we thought.
But we were just talking, P.J. Washington has improved his defense, hasn't he?
He really has been intentional about getting better at that end of the floor. And, you know, he always had a good foundation for potentially being an outstanding defender, but then he put the work in. You know, he does a great job with his positioning. He's got excellent positional size, and because of all of that in his work, he's a versatile defender now that can make an impact at that end of the floor.
Free throw, good, Booker. GA, when we think about Devin Booker's scoring ability, he always has been ahead of the curve.
The youngest player ever to score 70 in a game, amongst the youngest to get to 10,000 points. Booker is on a historic scoring pace.
And the second free throw, good.
An elite offensive threat. Booker continues to try and find ways to improve his game.
And he nails the third. The 76ers leading by 3, and we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. And it's the 76ers with the ball. And here's Pierce. 6 points for him. Five to shoot. Shoots from the elbow. It's hauled in by McGrady. Clippers trail by 3. On the wing, Booker. And it's sent back by Allen.
It's really hard to shoot over Allen, which is probably why you shouldn't try to do it.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. Devin Booker is a 3-level scoring threat. He said, I'm just reading coverages and taking what the defense gives me. That's a mid-range jumper, which analytically people say isn't the highest percentage shot. But for myself, it's a good one. I've shot it pretty much my whole life. Kevin?
And David, doesn't it show? Wow, he is something else. Hey, thank you. That free throw good from Caldwell Pope. Throughout his career, Clark, Kentavious Caldwell Pope has proven himself to be a quality player.
He certainly has, and I love the way he plays. He's locked in all the time at both ends. Really not only understands his role, Kevin, but embraces it. He's out there to space the floor with his shooting and then provide a lot of energy and versatility on defense.
The 76ers lead it. Simons with the ball. Pass to Pierce. From downtown, another miss by Philadelphia.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Stoudemire, the pass to Drummond. Lillard outside. From past the arc. Bangs home the trifecta. Lillard's got 6.
So effective in the catch and shoot is Lillard. You give him an inch, and he's taking much more than that.
Outside, Simons. Parker against Lillard. To halt the run, and the layup good by Parker.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Drummond with a screen on Parker to the inside. And there's Drummond. That's good on the assist by Lillard. Drummond's got the lead up to 2 now for Los Angeles. And it's Parker with the ball, bringing it up for the 76ers. Washington sets the pick for Parker. Pass to Washington. Allen, a screen on Booker. Here's Simons. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Simons has got the game tied up here for the 76ers. Booker the pass to Caldwell Pope. Back to Booker. Shoots over Simons. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Booker's got the lead back up to 2 now for the Clippers. Pass to Washington. Washington sets the pick for Simons. Pierce against Stoudemire, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one is on Stoudemire.
He stands 6'7" with guard skills. Paul Pierce is quite a unique player. I mean, he can do everything offensively, and I think the team's lucky to have him.
First free throw is good. And Los Angeles with some changes. Nick Richards comes in for Andre Drummond. And Aaron Wiggins is subbed in for Devin Booker. Pierce hits 2. 56 seconds left in the second quarter. Inside. Parker against Lillard. Caldwell Pope wishes to Stoudemire. Three-pointer Lillard. A rebound by Washington.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Pierce. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one is on Stoudemire.
Not backing up or backing down. Pierce knows he's got to keep going after his shot when the defense is trying to be tight on him.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. So he gets them both. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half. Lillard against Parker for 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. They've led by as many as 11 points. To the inside, Allen kicks to Parker. With the drive, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The 76ers have gone 7 of 9 from the free throw line tonight.
At the line for the 76ers, Tony Parker, 2 shots.
The first one falls. And so he hits both. With 1 on the clock. And that one is off. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. 76ers lead by 4. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Kyrie, they got themselves going in the second quarter. How do you get control of the game back?
It starts with not getting the ball out of the net. You know, we got to get stopped, and it starts in that end. That's where it's really going to start for us. And we just got to continue to compete. That's all.
Kyrie, thanks a lot. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Joel Embiid has been sensational.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Philadelphia leading by 4. And so in the game for the 76ers, you've got Anthony Simons. Banchero is out there with Wiggins. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's Embiid in at the 5. Simons from outside gets the three-pointer to fall. Simons has got the first points of the second half up on the board for Philadelphia.
And you know, guys, with Embiid on the floor, it's not just about his individual play. He changes everything for everyone on that team. That's how dominant he is. It's not just statistics. His presence alone propels them.
Wiggins passes to Embiid. Up again. And Embiid detonates for the putback slam.
Nothing new for Embiid here, going off for a big scoring performance, par for the course.
McGrady outside. Booker is screen on Simons. McGrady passes to Booker. That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac, Tracy McGrady. McGrady's got 3 assists in the game. Now Johnson. Pass to Embiid. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And Joel Embiid is a giant center. Clark, his size, his arm span. How does his sheer size, do you think, affect the game?
Well, he's a mountain of a man. Not only is he tall, he's wide, and he's deep too, Kevin. In other words, he's hard to get around. And he's also hard to challenge because he's north and south. So, and you factor in his touch. This guy does things that I've not really seen a guy of his size do, particularly when you talk about pity-patting the dribble and knocking down face-up jumpers all the way out to the three-point line. It should almost be unlawful for a guy north of 3 bills to be doing that.
Irving's checked in for Anthony Simons. And Embiid drops them both.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
Pass to McDaniels. McGrady kicks to Booker. Now here's McDaniels. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. McDaniels got 10 points in the game.
Big forwards like Jaden McDaniels who can pull up for a jumper from anywhere, those guys are a luxury to have.
Higgins outside. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Here's Embiid. Good D by Drummond. Clippers trail by 4. Here's McDaniels. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Banchero, that's good.
Oh, the defense puts contact on Banchero inside, but he just bullies right through it.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust.
That's down. Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen, and you show us your best moves. Come on, let's go. Let's see those dance moves. You gotta dance like everyone's watching.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Booker the pass to Drummond. Back to Booker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Los Angeles with another miss. And Embiid has got the ball here for the 76ers. They've led by as many as 11 points. Banchero passes to Embiid, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Love the way Embiid knows how to play with force down low, which in turn makes the defense get physical with him.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots at the game right here.
And 88 from the line a season ago. He was one of the best shooters in the league.
You know, he really did excel at the stripe. I mean, they couldn't have asked for too much more from him when it came to knocking down free throws.
First one falls for him.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Both good from the line that time.
You know, what I respect about Embiid, in addition to his tremendous skill and size, is his willingness to keep working on himself. He's already an elite talent, but if he sees any room for improvement, he'll go to work to make it happen.
Martin rejected by Ben Carroll. Pass to Johnson. Ben Carroll outside. Down low. Here's Embiid. That shot off the mark. Great D that time from Martin. McDaniels passes to Booker. Fantastic finish by Booker.
And we see this so often from Booker because he has the green light to take any shot he wants.
Moving against McGrady. From outside the arc, Irving misses. Clippers trail by 6. Irving with the steal. And even 3-on-3 break. Takes a 3. And it's Devin Booker with the rebound. LA's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Ben Carroll, that's good.
And this kid is just a natural-born scorer. Banchero can post you up, face you up, and also beat you in transition.
Wiggins against McDaniels. Booker with no one around. Off target with his 3.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Embiid goes back up. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Andre Drummond picks one up.
Don't care how strong you are, how big you are, what you think you can do. Embiid is a load to handle. And Joel will get to the line.
And the first one at the line is good. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Nick Richards, he's checked in for Drummond. Stoudemire comes in for Martin. Aaron Wiggins, he's checked in for McGrady. And Lillard subbed in for Devin Booker. Paul Pierce is checked in for the 76ers. Washington comes in for Andrew Wiggins. He makes 1 of 2 that time. Clippers trail by 9. Pass to McDaniels. Back to Lillard. A 3-ball. That one, no good. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. AGA, how about Damian Lillard's time in Portland? 11 magnificent years.
I mean, Kevin, arguably the best trailblazer of all time. Rookie of the year, then 7 All-Star appearances. Dame will always be a legend in the Rose City.
Shoot 2.
Free throw good from Washington. Caldwell Pope, he's checked in for the Clippers. Allen's checked in for Philadelphia. Parker comes in for Magic Johnson. Washington hits them both. Clippers trail by 11. Stoudemire outside. Shoots from the right block, and Philadelphia grabs the miss. Pass to Parker. Back to Pierce. Allen with the screen for Pierce to the middle. Got a piece of it. Lillard with it. He's picked up by Parker. Here's Caldwell Pope. Back to Lillard. Wiggins outside. Clippers moving the ball around. And Caldwell Pope gets the basket.
Love the rise and fire approach from KCP. Got to be impressed with this guy's confidence.
Pierce against Stoudemire. Now here's Pierce. 10 points for him. 5 on the clock. Lays it up off the glass. Pierce has got 12 in the game.
And that's a tough bucket from Pierce. Looking past the D and just knocking down the contested J.
Caldwell Pope with the screen on Parker. Looking to end his cold spell. Oh, man!
And Lillard also entertaining as a player. Someone who isn't afraid to put on a show for the fans.
Philadelphia leading by 8. Pass to Washington. There's a screen by Washington. And here's Pierce. A shot off that time. Excellent D there from Stoudemire. Pierce's shot is good.
Nice job that time by Pierce. You know, some guys absorb contact like a sponge. It just has very little effect on Pierce.
Wiggins finds Lillard over Parker. Lillard misses. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. The shot by Pierce will not go. Wiggins in the post. Allen defending. Over in the corner, Caldwell Pope. Pass to Stoudemire. Clock at 6. Lillard from outside. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. And the 76ers making a change here. Simons is checked in.
And Simons.
And it's the 76ers with the ball. It's a 10-point game. Here's Parker. To the paint. Looking for Allen and gets it there. Somehow ignores the tight D and gets the layup. Allen's got 6 points.
Well, I think you just got to tip your hat to Allen. I mean, when he's hitting that, just say good shot.
Three-pointer, Lillard. Again, the miss by Lillard.
Oof, rough shooting night tonight, but you can't fault him for the effort.
Simons on the wing. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
Textbook feed from Allen, a big man who helps facilitate the offense.
Stoudemire in the post. Pierce on him. Stoudemire the screen. Can they get it? Shot is good, and the 76ers lead is cut down now to just 12 on the basket from Lillard.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Pierce. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Stoudemire's got 4 rebounds now tonight and stolen by Simons. And the rejection by Stoudemire.
And I love the effort on defense from Stoudemire. More than capable of coming up with a big-time block on that play.
Lillard fires away from way outside. And another 3 for the Clippers. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Stoudemire against Pierce. Fires for 3. He can't get it to go. Clippers trail by 9. Pass to Richards. Lillard against Parker. Now here's Wiggins. Lillard scanning the floor. Here's Stoudemire. Count that bucket. Stoudemire's got his second bucket.
You know, that's how you do it, guys. I mean, he passed his way out of the double team and into an easy basket.
And that's going to do it for the third quarter. 76ers on top. They lead by 7. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. So with Stoudemire sitting on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Martin is out there with Andre Drummond. Then it's Damian Lillard. Then it's Tracy McGrady. And it's McDaniels at the small 4.
You gotta love seeing McGrady when he's hot. An amazing score from any spot on the floor.
Wiggins outside. Here's Irving. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Lillard outside. Irving against McGrady. McDaniels gets a wide open look, and he's good on the 3 ball.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Lillard misses. Irving against McGrady. From the arc. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Drummond's got 8 rebounds in this game. Drummond with a screen on Johnson. And it's Lillard missing. The 76ers lead. We've gone about a minute and a half into the 4th quarter. Outside Irving. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid. Embiid's got his 4th assist in this one. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Back to Lillard. Over Johnson. Fires top of the key. Pass to McGrady. To the inside. Great defense that time from Banchero. The 76ers leading by 4. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. They get Kenyon Martin.
Johnson's length makes him hard to deal with inside, which is why he's able to draw fouls.
Magic Johnson, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
You know, Johnson is really one of the more unique point guards that we've had in the game over the years. And he's able to do it with style and substance.
And the Clippers making a change here. Booker's checked in. So Johnson hits 2 of them. And here's Booker. McGrady outside. Throws it down. If the official calls the foul, it may be a 3-point play. That one on Embiid.
And I like seeing McGrady rise up for the dunk. Has amazing leaping ability and good reach, too. He makes it look easy.
At the line for 1, Tracy McGrady.
Free throw good, McGrady. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Johnson against Booker. Johnson dishes to Banchero. Embiid with a screen on Martin. Banchero kicks to Embiid. Rebound Andre Drummond. Drummond's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Booker outside. No good. That would have tied it. The 76ers leading by 3. Banchero with the ball. And it's Martin picking him up. Banchero passes to Wiggins. Here's Here's Embiid. That ball's nice feed that time from Wiggins. Embiid's got 9 points here in the second half.
Boy, plays with such an edge. His style is tenacious.
Drummond dishes to Booker. Knocks it loose. Irving with the steal. Johnson down low. Defended by Booker. And Embiid is right there. And the 76ers lead by 7. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the 76ers.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
Out to the right wing. And finished off by Banchero.
Yes, sir. Paolo Banchero rising up and throwing it down, folks.
Pass to McDaniels. Martin with a screen on Wiggins. McDaniels with the bounce pass. It's stolen by Banchero. Down low. They get a hand on it. Low block shot. Irving with it. And here's Embiid. Locked in. Embiid with the contested shot.
Boy, if you can't appreciate how skilled Embiid is, you got a problem, and he's impossible for the defense to slow down.
And Drummond kicks to Booker. Drummond working against Embiid. Here's McDaniels. No good on the triple.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
McGrady outside. Pass to Booker. To the middle. There's McDaniels. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got 3 assists in the game. Johnson, the pass to Banchero. Johnson with a screen on Martin. Here's Banchero. And it's off from three-point range. Clippers trail by 6. Booker outside. Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
The 76ers have gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Here's Embiid. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. For Los Angeles, they've gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the fourth and even 50%. McDaniels kicks to Booker. Pass to McGrady. Over Irving. A shot by McGrady, no good. The 76ers leading by 4. Outside Irving. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
At the line for the 76ers, Joel Embiid. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one misses. And the Clippers making a change here. Stoudemire's checked in. Good on the second free throw.
And that one miss shouldn't be too costly because he was able to make it a 2-possession game.
Booker a screen on Banchero. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's on Paolo Banchero.
Tough play that time by Stoudemire, taking the hit but staying right with it and still getting the shot off.
Amare Stoudemire. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
Yeah, and Stoudemire, really one of the deadliest big men in the game. His combination of power and speed and finishing, wow, unique.
And both free throws good for Stoudemire. The 76ers leading by 3. Johnson with it. Pass to Banchero. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got 6 assists in the game.
And this is something Banchero continues to hone, wanting to become a dangerous threat from deep.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page.
You know what time it is. T-shirt time! Who wants this free T-shirt? Let's hear it! Go wild, make some noise. Time to get a free T-shirt.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, during the last break, I heard Tyronn Lue talking with his team. He challenged his team. He said they're not going to give us this one. We have to take it from them, starting now. We'll see if that message resonated. Kevin?
Thank you, David. And here is Los Angeles now. They trail by 6. Booker against Johnson. Booker draws the double. Three-pointer. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Banchero's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And a wide open look for Irving. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. And now it's a 9-point 76ers lead. Here's Booker. Makes good on the step-back jumper.
And that's that in-between distance for some guys. Booker showing how comfortable he is from the mid-range.
On the wing, Johnson, defended by Booker. Back to Banchero. Wiggins outside, just 4 to shoot. Shoots over McDaniel. And it's Wiggins missing. Clippers trail by 7. Here's Booker. And Devin Booker in the paint.
How about the focus from Booker? I mean, refusing to let anything stop him from getting that basket.
Wiggins sets a screen for Johnson. McDaniels against Wiggins. And rejection by McDaniels.
The length of McDaniels, a big factor at both ends.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Martin's check in for Stoudemire.
Number 23, Kevin Martin.
6 to shoot. That's tipped. Now McDaniels. A shot by McGrady, no good.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Wiggins passes to Irving. And beat inside. He's guarded by Booker. No coverage that time.
I'll tell you what, how easy does Wiggins make the game look? I mean, in the flow, excellent stroke from distance. That's fun to watch.
Here's McGrady. Oh, wow! Power down with both hands.
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second personal foul.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
Johnson draws the double. Here's Ben Carroll.
Excellent defense from McDaniel. Jaden's length and activity, really a problem for shooting.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Irving against McGrady. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Hey, when this team needs a basket, they look at McGrady, and he rarely disappoints.
Third team foul. At the line for your Clippers, Tracy McGrady. One shot.
On the free throw, no good. And he commits the intentional foul.
Andre Drummond, fifth personal foul. Fourth team foul. Shooting for Philadelphia, Joel Embiid. Shooting two.
Shoot two.
Drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Sensing an opportunity here to increase the lead and capitalizing on it.
And the Clippers call time here. They're behind by 6. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
Still a sliver of hope.
Yeah, but they've got to score and then foul immediately.
And the Clippers have possession. 6-point game. For 3, Booker, count it! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And in that situation, everybody knows the ball's going to be in Booker's hands, and he comes up big. You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
They didn't really have another option. I mean, I thought they did a nice job getting it in his hands and making sure he was the guy who'd go to the line.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
And that makes it a 2-possession game now. Those could turn out to be vital free throws.
Booker outside. Launches it from deep. He's off on that one. So the 76ers win it. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
And we've got David Aldridge standing by on our sideline with the player of the game. David, it's all yours.
Hey, thanks very much, Joel. Quality night offensively. How do you evaluate your performance?
Efficiency-wise, I've been struggling a little bit lately, so you know, this game was about just letting the game come to me. And I felt like I did that. My teammates found me. We got through it. We got to win. That's the most important thing.
Winning ugly is better than losing pretty, right? Congrats. Thanks. Back to you.
All right, David, thank you. And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And now, our player of the game, Joel Embiid.
A quick peek into the locker room as the players get set for the game ahead, looking to make a big splash here tonight. Welcome everyone to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Alongside Hall of Famer Grant Hill, Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce joins us from the sidelines. So the Houston starting five. Barnes is out there with Lou Dort. Then There's Dyson Daniels, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. And for San Antonio, Jalen Williams is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Halliburton, and it's Allen in at the 2. Well, Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, B.A. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
Barnes the screen. Dort, the pass to Barnes. Shot clock at 5. Here's Daniels. That three's off the mark.
He's got to be mad at himself. You won't get a better look than that.
Wembanyama finds Williams. No good there. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes. Dort against Allen. Rejected by Allen. That shot is good by O'Neal. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Halliburton, the pass to Wembanyama. Halliburton with the ball for 3. Doesn't go that time. Here's Daniels. Allen defending. Dort outside. They set a pick. Tries it from the top of the key. Williams grabs the board. San Antonio's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Pass to Mullen. Wembanyama with it. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Yeah, Wembanyama fights for his bucket, using his size to get it done despite the foul.
San Antonio shooting their first free throw of the game here.
At the line for San Antonio, Wembanyama. One shot.
One shot.
Free throw good, Wembanyama.
And with the 8-foot wingspan of Wembanyama, it feels like he releases the ball halfway to the bucket.
And Grant, you look at the Rockets' additions over the last year or two. There's an emphasis on toughness.
Yeah, toughness, both physical and mental. Those are the kinds of veterans they've brought in. And that extends, of course, to the coaching staff, too.
The open shot by Allen. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. The Rockets have gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Pass to Daniels. Back to Barnes. Screen by O'Neal. Barnes passes to O'Neal. Good D by Wembanyama.
Yeah, credit the defense there, not allowing the easy layup.
Here's Halliburton. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Stan, one of the most impressive streaks in sports history. The San Antonio Spurs, one of the smallest markets in the NBA, making 22 consecutive playoffs.
Yeah, and Brian, there's nothing that I respect more than consistent success year after year. I think it's harder than having that one great year. What San Antonio did in those years is incredible.
And they had a great sideline reporter, I hear, too.
Good-looking guy.
And both free throws good for Halliburton. Well, Grant, after 3 straight drafts high in the lottery, the Rockets got to 500 in 2024.
Yeah, and I love how they signed some vets in the summer of 23. Houston decided we want to win now, and I wish more teams did that.
Barnes, it's good.
Putting that pass right in his stride, didn't have to slow up, and was able to complete the play.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with the Spurs head coach, and he had nothing but praise for Scotty Barnes on the other side. He said Barnes poses so many problems because of his versatility. He can play multiple positions. He's unselfish. He's got great speed for his size. He had a lot of good things to say. Clearly, Barnes has a big fan here.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And Houston has possession. San Antonio getting their last shot to go. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Dumars, defended by Halliburton. Dort for 3. Sinks the tray.
And these are the shots this team wants Dort taking. He understands his role in this offense.
Halliburton outside. Williams from long range. And the three-pointer goes.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Daniels. He's scoreless. Pass to Barnes. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
To the inside. Wembanyama with a bucket. Wembanyama's got 5 now.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
Here's Dumars. Allen defending. Dumars passes to Barnes. On the wing, Daniels. To the paint. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Halliburton. San Antonio leading by 4. Allen, right side. Mullen, pass to Allen. From deep. O'Neal pulls it in.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you gotta love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Outside, Williams shoots over Barnes. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Barnes. O'Neal on the wing. Dort outside. Dumars passes to Dort. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
All right, Stan, what's your take on this very youthful San Antonio Spurs roster?
Well, Brian, they've got the guy to build around. They're very exciting to watch. They've been gaining momentum. They're coming together as a unit, as a roster. And look, this team's got a chance to be very good together.
That free throw good from Allen, and it's a completely new group for the Rockets. So both free throws good from Allen.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And San Antonio making a change here. Portis is checked in. Here's Johnson. Trent, the pass to Hart. There's the screen by Johnson. Puts it up from the high post. Hart can't hit.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Now here's Middleton. Shoots over Hart. The putback. Goes up again. And that one's good. Middleton.
And far from just a jump shooter, Middleton stays active and is always ready to shoot.
Johnson passes to Gobert. Outside Hart. Gobert with a screen on Middleton. Back to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Tossing the pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
Middleton with it. Portis with a screen on Hart. The floater. It's blocked. Pass to Johnson. Back to Johnson. Now here's Gobert. Hart finds Johnson. 5 to shoot. Back to Hart. Şengün with a steal. Johnson against Garland. Portis. Yes. And a nice assist from Garland. And the Spurs lead by 6. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for the Rockets. Johnson a screen on Middleton. Hart from long range. Rebound San Antonio. It's Middleton on the wing, covered by Johnson. Middleton against Johnson. That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts.
With how well he shoots it, you can forget Middleton is 6'7". That size and high release point helps him close in.
Now here's Johnson. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Oh, what a play. Just palms the block. Garland feeling it out a bit. Pass to Şengün. Now Middleton, covered by Johnson. Vassell against Johnson. Puts it up from 17. Vassell can't get it to go. Rockets trail by 8. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Outside Johnson. Over Portis. And Johnson gets it to go on the assist by Johnson.
Very clever how he creates space against the bigger defender.
Yeah, and he also plays with great confidence, taking a shot there that other guys might have turned down.
Now here's Garland. Counted from distance.
When Garland finds a three-point shot, he takes it. Supremely confident in his abilities.
Johnson against Garland. Inside. Stolen by Middleton. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And the shot is good by Garland. And it's an 11-point San Antonio lead.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Hart against Middleton. Picked by Gobert. Hart from long range. That shot off the mark. And so the San Antonio Spurs, they lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well, that's why they're up. More 2K action in just a moment. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Spurs.
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
So the Rockets 5 now. We've got Barnes. He's out there with Rudy Gobert. Dyson Daniels out there with Benedict Mathurin. And it's Dumars in at the 2. And Stan, you got into coaching right after college. When did you know you wanted to be a coach?
Brian, that's easy. As soon as I figured out that I didn't have much of a future as a player, I knew I wanted to stay involved in the game. I wanted to coach.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Now here's Barnes. Gobert with a screen on Williams. To the middle. Şengün with a steal. Williams in the post. Working on Barnes.
And you pay so much attention to Garland, and that allows teammates to get involved.
Rockets trail by 12. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Jalen Williams.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
You know, Grant, an underrated area of improvement for Scotty Barnes has been his defense.
You're spot on, B.A. I mean, we've seen an elevated intensity from him on that end. Finding more denials, attacking the ball, really proving himself as an effective stopper.
And he can't get the first one for San Antonio. Wembanyama comes in for Şengün. And Halliburton is subbed in for Darius Garland. And he sinks the second. Spurs lead by 11. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Pass to Mullen. This one for 3. That shot missing. And Barnes has got the ball here for Houston. Here's Dumars. Now Gobert. Here's Daniels. No points yet. Picked by Gobert. From downtown, it's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds in the game. Down low. Williams passes to Halliburton. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama reaches up and throws it down.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Brian, there's a lot of room for growth for the Spurs, even with their rising star, Victor Wembanyama, who said, I know it's not going to be easy. It's going to take some time before we contend for a title. I'm ready for anything and ready to sacrifice. I'm patient, but I'm not wasting time. Brian, plenty of motivation.
Chasing greatness is what they're doing, Allie.
Let's go.
Making some changes. O'Neal, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert, and it's Dort in for Daniels.
Shaquille O'Neal moving this Dort.
Pass to Dumars. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. O'Neal with it, covered by Wembanyama. Right side O'Neal, unable to get that one. Spurs lead by 13. Outside Wembanyama. Halliburton with the ball. Back to Wembanyama. Halliburton outside. Just 5 to shoot. Picked it. Mathurin finds Dort. Rebounded by Halliburton.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Wembanyama up top. That wiry strength of Wembanyama.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Here's Dumars, defended by Halliburton. Dumars passes to Mathurin. Kicks it out to Barnes. Just 5 on the clock. Over Williams, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. San Antonio leading by 15. Halliburton outside. The 3-ball. It's hauled in by Houston. Barnes has got 4 rebounds in the game. To snap the cold streak. And that one good. Barnes has got 8. The Spurs have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Halliburton outside. Lets it fly. Dort grabs the miss.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it. But you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Now here's Mathurin. Oh, it's blocked by Williams.
And Williams getting his timing just right on the block. Defending with purpose.
Here's Allen. Out of bounds. It'll be Rockets ball. Rockets trail by 13. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Matherin finds Dort. To the middle. 5 on the clock. Screen by O'Neal. The 3 from Barnes. Tries again. That shot is good by O'Neal. 6 points for him.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. Well, Grant, with players getting bigger and more athletic, do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, B.A., I would. We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense.
Now on the court is your Ice Squad. Get loud and let them hear it. Who wants a T-shirt out there? Let me hear you.
Bobby Portis is checked in for San Antonio. Vassell comes in for Allen. Johnson, he's checked in for the Rockets. Johnson comes in for Matherin. And San Antonio has possession. Halliburton looking over the floor. No good that time. Johnson with the defensive effort. Halliburton against Johnson.
San Antonio Bobby Portis. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Houston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Johnson, 2 shots.
He's off on the first. And the Spurs with some changes. Chris Middleton's checked in for Williams. And Darius Garland subbed in for Halliburton. And a change for the Rockets. Trent's checked in. He hits the second from the line. San Antonio leading by 10. Right side, Garland. Tries to spin move. Converts after the nice spin. Garland's got 7 points in the game.
When you talk about players with great ball skills, Garland comes up early in the discussion.
And Grant, when you look at Darius Garland, he has a very polished offensive game.
Absolutely. He's great at creating for himself, but also knows when to get others involved. He can score from anywhere, and he works incredibly hard on his craft.
That one drops for him. Johnson's got his 2nd basket of the game.
Coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
Johnson against Garland. Pass to Mullen. Lets it fly from 18. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. And the Spurs lead by 12. Johnson against Garland. 11 feet out. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
Well, credit the defense there. Bothered him enough that he couldn't get it to go down.
O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Johnson on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Screen by O'Neal. To the inside. Portis with the steal. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Here's Garland. Up and in on the layup. He's got 9.
And you see Garland out there running, hustling to make a play.
Pass to Johnson. Here's O'Neal, defended by Portis. O'Neal misses. And so Garland will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. It's a 14-point game. Middleton finds Vassell. Pass to Garland. Shot clock at 5. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And we see this night in and night out. Garland making things happen.
And with today's switching defensive style, versatile wing players are tremendously in demand, Coach.
Yeah, well, position now, Brian, comes down to who can you guard. And guys that can guard 3, 4, 5 different positions. Those 6'7", 6'8" guys are often able to do that, and they are extremely valuable.
That's good from Garland.
And Garland does a little bit of everything. A versatile guard with a bright, bright future.
Alperen Şengün's checked in for San Antonio. Garland hits them both. And there's a minute 45 left in the first half. Here's Daniels, guarded by Garland. Johnson a screen on Middleton. Here's Hart. Buries it from about 10 feet away. There's a minute 26 left in the second period. Now here's Garland. He's got 11. To the paint. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
And we've come to expect this kind of vision out of Garland.
Hard against Middleton. Pass to Daniels. Johnson a screen on Garland. Inside. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Vassell outside. Deflects the pass. Garland, the pass to Şengün. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Şengün's gotten 4 this quarter.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible. Excellent coverage defensively. Making it hard on him.
Vassell outside. Back to Şengün. Vassell passes to Middleton. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Middleton against Hart. Good D by Middleton. And so it's San Antonio in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. We'll be right back with you shortly. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been a clinic out there by Darius Garland.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
And Houston has possession. They trail by 16. They've got Victor Wembanyama. Halliburton is out there with Williams. And it's Allen in a two-guard. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. And stolen by Williams. That's good from Wembanyama on the assist from Williams. Wembanyama's got 11 points. To the inside. The steal. Back come the Spurs in transition. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Now here's Wembanyama. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Pass to Dumars. Shot from the wing. Chalk up two there.
Yeah, an amazing find. How about the patience from Dort? Waits for his man to get open and feeds him.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Here's Mullen. Just 5 to shoot. Three-pointer, Halliburton hits the trifecta. 5 points in the game.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
Pass to O'Neal. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. And out of bounds. Houston will have it.
Houston ball.
Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Dort against Halliburton. Down low. Here's O'Neal. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Mullen, the pass to Allen. Here's Williams. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Man, he is stronger than he looks. Trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And Williams no good on that one. For Houston, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Here's Daniels. Rebound by San Antonio. Halliburton's got 4 rebounds now. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Wembanyama. Barnes with the rebound. Barnes has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Brian, Tyrese Halliburton, an all-star starter last season, is not done yet. He said, quote, "I want to be a champion, a Hall of Famer, and one of the greats. I want the next generation to talk about my ability as a basketball player. That's definitely the goal, and I don't ever set limits." Brian?
Allie just scratching the surface. Thank you. Good stuff there. Timeout called. Houston. Matherin, he's checked in for Dort. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Dumars. Screen by O'Neal. O'Neal on the wing. Over Wembanyama. And the shot goes. O'Neal's got 8.
Impressive. I mean, challenging at the rim against length. You just have to love the aggressiveness.
Yeah, showing absolutely zero fear as he goes right at the bigger defender.
Now here's Allen. Give him 8 points now. That one no good. On the wing, Matherin. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
And the offensive skills of Wembanyama are a huge part of his high value. And nice to see him delivering.
And there's the drive. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's his first trip to the line.
Second team foul. Shooting for Houston, Joe Dumars. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes a first. Johnson, he's checked in for Houston. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. San Antonio leading by 23. Allen outside. Pass to Halliburton. Count that bucket. Halliburton's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, nice effort from Halliburton, working to get that point-blank shot.
Dumars passes to Barnes. And here's O'Neal. That's tipped. And here is Williams. 9 points in the game, and they pick up 2. Wembanyama's got 15. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Spurs.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Yeah, another thing they did well defensively, closing out. Inside and outside, their defenders were flying out to shooters.
Well, just doing an excellent job defensively. Using his body to disrupt the shot and then get control of the loose ball.
It's deflected.
Yeah, a long and lanky guard at 6'7". Matherin can be a problem defender in this league.
Now Wembanyama. 15 points in the game. Pass to Williams. Here's Mullen. Lets the 3 fly. Dumars grabs the miss. Outside Matherin. He drops it from range. Matherin's gotten his second bucket.
He's got that guard quickness. Matherin showing off his catch-and-shoot ability.
And the Spurs call time here.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
And this is when a coach earns his paycheck. Analyze the situation and give your players the information they need to succeed.
So both teams making some changes here. Garland with the ball. 11 points in the game. Pass to Vassell. Over Matherin. Vassell can't get it to go.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Coach, as you know, two-way wings like Devin Vassell are a hot commodity in the NBA these days.
Yeah, Brian, he's got good defensive instincts. He's got great length, and offensively a pretty good three-point shooter, but his main weapon is that mid-range jump shot.
Here's Wembanyama after the basket by Houston. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
With how big and powerful Wembanyama is, showing how delicate he can be with that teardrop.
Pass to Hart. Garland with the ball, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Middleton, a good look. Hart pulls it in.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Now here's Johnson. 5 points in the game. Oh, he used that pick to get in close.
Well, the defense wasn't really bothered by the screen, but he still managed to convert.
This will be his third free throw attempt of the game.
At the line for the Rockets, Dennis Johnson, shooting one.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
The free throw drops for Johnson. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. Wembanyama, high post. Vassell outside. Shot from the top of the key. And there's Wembanyama. That's good on the assist from Vassell.
When Wembanyama goes up, he can be so quick. I mean, the rookie looking very assertive.
Wembanyama against Johnson. Pass to Matherin. 5 on the clock. Goes up from the top of the key. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 5 rebounds in the game. And here's Wembanyama, covered by Johnson. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You gotta keep him out of the paint.
Two minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Wembanyama's got 14 points now in the second half.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
He's got free throw attempts 4 and 5 here.
Shooting for Houston, Dennis Johnson. At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Johnson, and the Rockets making a change here. Trent's checked in. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. San Antonio's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Middleton. And there are the Spurs with another bucket.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Hard against Wembanyama. Gobert with a screen on Middleton. Three-pointer Matherin on target from range. Matherin's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, tricky move by Matherly, showing us how effectively he can run the pick and roll.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over.
Select your dancing shoes at home.
So for the Rockets, Lou Dort comes in for Matherin, and Daniels is subbed in for Johnson.
Rocket substitution. Lucas Dort. Daniels.
.119 left to play in the third. Vassell outside. Outside Garland. Puts it up from 12. The three from Wembanyama. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Wembanyama's got 17 points here in the second half. Houston has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Pass to Gobert. Here's Daniels. Over Garland. Good D by Şengün. San Antonio has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Vassell passes to Garland. Wembanyama against Hart. Shot clock at 6. Goes up at the elbow. Dort grabs the miss. And it's Dort with the ball for Houston. To the paint. Stolen by Wembanyama. Dort against Middleton. Poke loose. Garland, the pass to Wembanyama. Here's Şengün. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Victor Wembanyama making things happen for the Spurs. Disruptive on the defensive end, playing the passing lanes and protecting the rim. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Taking a look at the Rockets. We've got Dyson Daniels. Josh Hart is out there with Gary Trent. Then there's Rudy Gobert. And it's Dumars in at the 2-guard spot. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And that sends Jalen Williams to the line. It goes on Josh Hart. The free throw drops for Williams. The Rockets shooting 40% so far in this one. Trent with a screen on Halliburton. Pass to Trent. Now it's Hart. Six to shoot. Rebounded by the Spurs. Halliburton outside. Here's Portis. Williams with it. Back to Portis. Rockets with a rebound. Gobert's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the middle. Over to the wing. Pass to Johnson. Now here's Gobert. Defended by Portis. Inside, Dumars. And that one drops.
Excellent movement on the play. The pass on time and on point.
Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Portis finds Williams, shoots over Johnson, and Williams gets the bucket on the assist by Portis. Williams has got 5 points now in the quarter. Outside Hart. Pass to Dumars. Lets it go from deep. It's not going to go for him. The Spurs have gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. Halliburton outside. Hart against Portis. Williams with it. Over Johnson. Can't cash it in from the high post. Hart passes to Dumars. Gobert with a screen on Halliburton. Down low. And the basket by Gobert.
Outstanding job converting in close. Gobert understands how to execute around the rim.
Outside, Williams. Pass to Aldama. And the layup is good off the glass. Aldama's gotten his first points in this one.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Dumars passes to Johnson. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. That's a flagrant 1 foul.
Ooh, hard foul. Can't let him get away with that level of contact.
That's a simple call for the officials to make. Everyone knows the league is cracking down on that kind of intimidation tactic. And picked 20th back in 2021, Jalen Johnson might end up being the steal of that draft, Coach.
Well, look, Brian, when we see guys take a big jump like Johnson has, it's usually because they have shot the ball better like he has. He's really blossomed during his 3rd year and still has plenty of room to grow.
And the first one at the line is good. Allen, he's checked in for Vassell. Benedict Mathurin, he's checked in for the Rockets. Johnson comes in for Trent. Third minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Here's Johnson. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
A nice dish by Gobert. With his height, he can see over the whole defense.
Halliburton, the pass to Portis. Allen outside. Halliburton outside. Just 4 to shoot. Rebounded by Johnson. For Houston, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the 4th. Outside Johnson. Pass to Mathurin. 3-pointer. Rebound by San Antonio. Outside, Williams. Johnson with a double team. Portis gets the bucket.
He is such a smart player. Jalen Williams making people around him better.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Rockets. Pass to Dumars. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Jalen Williams.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Shooting for Houston, Joe Dumars. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Gobert with the double. Portis for 3. Buries it from 3. Portis has got 5 points in the quarter.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Here's Dumars. For 3, Matherin fires in the triple. Matherin's got 9 points here in the second half.
And right now, Matherin is on a roll. This young guy continues to do whatever he wants.
Williams a screen on Johnson. Halliburton against Johnson. Clock at 6. There's the triple. Matherin with a rebound. The Rockets have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Dumars. Now here's Matherin. Not a lot of room. To the paint. Here's Gobert. Gobert. It's good on the putback.
You want to talk about length? Gobert's arms go on forever. A major threat for putback slams.
The Spurs call time. Defensive Player of the Year 4 times over, Stan. Rudy Gobert tied for the record.
Yeah, Brian, alongside Dikembe Mutombo and Ben Wallace, and Gobert's capable of getting another one too, assuming his countryman Victor Wembanyama doesn't start taking the reins.
We present our New Balance Player of the Game, Victor Wembanyama.
This is special. We are witnessing a legendary performance here tonight. He is like levels above everyone else on the floor. Something must have clicked for him in warm-ups tonight. He's just come out and he has run wild.
And you know, this home arena really appreciates this guy. And it's clear that he takes pride in playing his best in front of them. Halliburton outside. Pass to Mullen. Back to Halliburton. 5 to shoot. Right side, Williams. It's stolen by Barnes. He goes up. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
San Antonio foul. Ray Allen. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And San Antonio making a change here. Garland's checked in.
Number 10, Darius Garland.
The Rockets have gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in this fourth quarter. Pass to Daniels. Now here's Barnes. And here's O'Neal. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
First personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for Houston, Shaquille O'Neal at the line for one.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Now here's Garland. Pass to Mullen. To win the cold spell. Knocks it down from distance.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Barnes. Here's Daniels. Jacks up a three. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Mullen. Outside Wembanyama. Just 5 on the clock. Here's the teardrop. It's hauled in by Houston. Barnes has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Daniels. Back to Barnes. Pass to Dumars. Fires the three. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 4 rebounds now. Now here's Allen. 1:51 left in the fourth. Wembanyama, screen on Dort. Allen can't get it to go.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
Dort against Wembanyama. Here's O'Neal. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Team foul. At the line for the Rockets, Shaquille O'Neal, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. Bobby Portis has checked in for San Antonio. No good on the second free throw.
And that's a situation where you must make them all to get back into the game.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Spurs.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Victor Wembanyama.
Yeah, you know, he was a man on a mission in this one. The defense had absolutely no answers for him tonight.
And Houston making a change here. Gobert's checked in. 1:11 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Johnson. Houston with another miss. San Antonio's got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Outside, Williams. Shoots over Johnson, and Williams gets the bucket on the assist from Wembanyama.
Impressive job by this team, and you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Now here's Barnes. Gobert with a screen on Wembanyama. 6 on the shot clock. Gobert gets the bucket. 29 seconds left in the fourth. Outside, Williams. Pass to Wembanyama. Three-pointer. Drains the triple.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Outside Johnson, picked by Gobert. To the inside. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
So we see the Spurs taking the W here. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort. They were just dominant out there.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. Alongside Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Victor Wembanyama.
Now, let's meet the visiting from a whopping 738 feet above sea level, Atlanta Hawks. At forward,
of course. Greg, strong and rebounding. Should be a battle out there.
Nothing easy in the paint, Kevin. Both front courts will be fighting for every possession when they miss.
Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. Walker out there with Tatum. Then it's Harden. Then it's Thompson. And it's Cambion at the center position. Now here's Kemp. It's rebounded by Cambion. Stockton against Harden. Harden draws the double. Latrey. Rebound by the Nuggets. And the call up against Jokic. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And here is Tatum. Goes to the reverse layup and taps it in.
Nice little finish there inside from Tatum. He is so quick to get up when he's near the rim.
Jokic sets the screen for Stockton. And the rejection by Harden. Here's the break. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
A great hustle from Harden in transition, getting up the court as quickly as possible.
Stockton the pass to Drexler. Back to Stockton. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Lets a floater go, and Jokic lays it up and in.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
Pass to Camby. Tatum with it. Fires the three. Jokic grabs the miss. Briggs is making it to the Eastern Conference Finals in 2021. The Atlanta Hawks haven't been that good.
And it was hard to tell if that was a Cinderella run at the time, but Kevin, looking like that might have been the outlier. The Hawks took some risks to get back there, but it just hasn't worked.
Here's Harden. The Nuggets getting the bucket. Thompson outside, puts up a three, drains it from beyond the arc.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Ahmed will blow right by you.
And Denver decides to take their first time out here.
All right, Nuggets fans, you know what time it is. Raise up, rise up, make some noise for your Nuggets Breaker.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Drexler outside. Back to Stockton. On the wing, Irving. Outside, Kemp. Pass to Drexler. And here is Irving. Shot clock at 6. And then Irving slams it in.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. The Hawks leading by 3. Now, here's Walker. Here's Harden. Drexler with the block. Stockton left side. Stolen by Walker. Pass to Thompson. Here's Harden on the wing. The shot from 20 feet away. Rebounded by Kemp.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Oh, beautiful setup there. One thing you can say about Kemp, no pass is too high for him to go get.
Here's Kemp. Harden kicks to Thompson. A floater. Drexler with the block. Stockton outside. Outside, Drexler. Back to Stockton. Irving for 3. Rebounded by the Hawks. Now here's Tatum. Here's Harden. The kick out to Tatum. Here's Camby. And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
What's great about Jokic, GA, is he can put up MVP numbers, and he's got a little personality to him, doesn't he?
He does. You can tell he just loves life. He loves everything he does, especially when he's on the floor, making his teammates better.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for Atlanta. We'll now go to David Aldridge, who spoke with Coach Adelman. David.
Now, Coach told me the key is to stay disciplined on defense, especially when guarding James Harden. He said James is special offensively. He's a master at manipulating defenses and drawing fouls. Of course, they don't want to give him easy points at the foul line. Guys?
All right, thank you, David.
Free t-shirts. Let's hear you.
And Atlanta has possession. Tatum finds Harden. Back to Tatum. Fouled on the shot, picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
How about Tatum there, using his muscle, easily absorbing the contact and still able to knock down the shot.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
And guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
And it's the attention to detail that sets Tatum apart from most players in our league.
Oh, the lob to Irving. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. Al Harden. Inside. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And look at the focus. I mean, Tatum's not going to allow the defense to overwhelm him. Simply keeping his eyes on the bucket there and cashing in down low.
Atlanta making a switch here. Noah's checked in. And you look at this year's Denver team, you know, Greg, trying to get more from their bench than they did last year.
Yeah, and you just don't want your starters to play so many minutes that they get gassed in the postseason. That's something Denver's trying to avoid this time around. Easier said, though, than done.
Now, here is Irving. And two free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Thompson. The Nuggets shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
And that one falls for Irving. When it's all said and done, Jokic, Greg, is going to be the Nuggets' career leader in many categories.
And he's already their franchise leader in rebounds, assists, triple-doubles, and playoff points, and many other advanced stats as well.
Black's checked in for Atlanta. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
The shot by Thompson, no good. The Nuggets trail by 3. Here's Drexler. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. This is his first free throw of the game.
At the line for Denver, Drexler, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. A different look for Denver. Cummings comes in for Sean Kemp. And Murray's subbed in for Irving. Luol Deng is checked in for the Hawks. Buddy Hield comes in for Amen Thompson. He's perfect from the line this time. The Hawks have gone 6 of 13 from the field, just under the 50% mark. Tatum against Cummings. Now here's Noah. Defense is right there. The Hawks again can't hit.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Stockton looking around. Releases from the wing and drills it.
And when Stockton gets a look from there, it is more often than not going in.
Here's Black. He's defended by Stockton. Outside Tatum. From deep. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Drexler outside. Pass to Valanciunas. Wants to get it to Tatum and does. Now the Hawks moving it the other way. Nice feed from Valanciunas.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Murray, no good. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. Here's Noah. That shot misses. Nice feed from Valanciunas. Denver's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. And that one goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Tatum.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Kispert's checked in for Denver. Monk comes in for Stockton. And a switch here also for Atlanta. Reed's checked in. And here are the Nuggets now, trailing by 2. Now, here's Kispert. He's covered by Dang. 6 on the shot clock. On its way from Monk for 2. And he hits the jumper for 2.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Black kicks to Hield. They set the pick. Lets it go with a 3. It's good from long range.
Wow, Hield has a beautiful release on his shot right there, just barely off of his fingertips and buttery soft.
Now here's Murray. No scoring in this one. Monk outside. It's stolen by Dang. Pass to Black. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Well, that's a defensive breakdown. You can't let him get that deep.
Yeah, how do you let him get a lounge chair down there and be comfortable in the paint like that?
Now, here's Monk. Trying to find Murray, and he gets it to him. And the shot goes in.
Murray getting it going on the inside that time. Around the trees, still scored.
And Greg, something that is so important to this team, Jamal Murray's shot creation.
It is, Kevin. He creates so much with the ball or off of it. The work he puts in on offense frees up everything for his teammates. Great competitor who's really a perfect fit with this court.
The Hawks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
Free throw good from Luol Deng. And with this era of the Atlanta Hawks, Greg, they've gone as far as their defense has let them.
You look back at their conference finals run in 21, that was the last time they had a top 10 defense. So scoring's never been the issue with this core, but defense has been non-existent.
Dang hits them both. Here's Monk. To the wing on the left. Kispert wide open. He fires. Hands it from downtown.
And how about Monk there scanning the floor for the open teammate? That's how you develop a trust from your teammates.
Black dishes to Reed. Here's the pick. Pass to Noah. Here's Hield. Rebound by Murray. Denver's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the first. That gives them the lead.
Well, the big man's got to be feeling it right now. A catch-and-shoot jumper from Valanciunas.
Murray against Hield. Noah with a screen on Murray. Clock at 4. Shot from 12. Hield with the bucket. Hield's got 5 points so far. What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for Atlanta. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We come back right after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
Well, look at the turnover ratio, then look at the score. Easy to see what happened in that first period.
Yeah, hopefully the opposition can recover because that first quarter defensively was unbelievable, just crippling defense.
They've got Monk. Kemp is out there with Jokic. Then it's Stockton. And it's Brown in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Now, here's Kemp. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Here's Brown. Jokic on the follow. Jokic has got the lead up to 1 now for the Nuggets.
And Jokic long enough to get to that ball and control it.
Harden with the screen on Kemp. Tatum wide open. He fires one from outside off the mark.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
And it's Harden with the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. Thompson passes to Walker. Here's the screen. Kicks it out to Harden. Over Stockton. Harden, no good. For Denver, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Jokic passes to Kemp. Here's Brown. No good on the 3. Atlanta's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Harden gets the bucket.
The instincts tonight for Harden, razor sharp. He just knows when to pop up.
Nuggets trail. Stockton kicks to Jokic. He's looking for Kemp and finds him. It feels like every season, Brett, we set a record for pace in the NBA. Why do you think that is?
Well, I don't know, Kevin, if it's every team that's seeking pace, although in every coach's press conference, you'll hear about them talking about playing faster and wanting to get out in transition. But that's where you take advantages of defenses most. Look, if you got a young team, open up the floodgates and let them run. Probably more success coming your way.
Well, you know Jason Tatum can score, and that's exactly what he's done thus far.
Back to Stockton. Stolen by Harden. Over Stockton. Harden's shot is off. Nuggets have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Stockton against Harden. Stockton outside. Here's Brown. They get the rebound. Jokic on the follow. Jokic has got it all tied up now for Denver.
Yeah, Jokic getting up there to the rim. Teammates love to see him doing that.
Harden against Stockton. Tatum looking around. Nice shot from 10 feet out. Tatum's got 15 points.
How about the attitude Tatum has? I mean, if he has room to shoot, he is going to let it fly.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Nikola Jokic may not be the most physically gifted, but there's an old saying in basketball, you're as fast as you can anticipate. LeBron James says he sees plays before they happen. A lot of people don't understand it, but I do. He's special. Kevin?
You know, his mind for the game is just on another level. We appreciate that report.
Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
Bucket is good.
This is a nice battle inside. It's a matchup where Jokic has the size and the moves to probably take advantage of the defense.
Now, here's Thompson. Pass to Tatum. Denver grabs the miss. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
A 3. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession. And the Nuggets with some changes. Irving's checked in for Christian Brown. And it's Drexler in for Malik Monk. Jokic finds Kemp. Stockton outside. Top of the key. Walker with the rebound.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
Kemp against Tatum. Great D that time from Kemp. Denver leading by 3. Here's Drexler. Stockton outside. Here's Irving, and then Irving slams it in.
Not much chance of Stockton missing that opening. He has such great instincts for creating for his teammates.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about.
All right, fans, it's dance time. Get ready to dance like everybody's watching.
Look for Denver. Cummings comes in for Kemp, and it's Jamal Murray in for Stockton. Then for the Hawks, Joakim Noah is checked in for Jason Tatum. Buddy Hield comes in for Walker, and it's Anthony Black in for Amen Thompson. Now here's Harden. He has 5. Can be a screen on Murray. From deep, Harden. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got 8 rebounds in this game. To Murray. And here's Drexler. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Noah. Harden against Murray. Jokic with the steal. Down low. Here's Irving. Noah with the block.
Well, the long reach of Noah and the good timing, that helps get that block thrown.
And they pick up 2.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Harden kicks to Black. Noah with it. Still yet to score. Harden has a wide open look. Buries it from 3-point range. Harden's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for the Hawks.
There's so many things that make Harden a dangerous offensive player, but that 3-point shot, that's tops on the list.
Pass to Irving. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Jonas Valanciunas, who's checked in for the Nuggets. Gervin comes in for Drexler. Then for the Hawks, Reedy's checked in for Camby. And it's Dang in for James Harden. To the middle. Back to Black. Noah up on top. Guarded by Valanciunas. Good ball movement here by the Hawks. Irving with the steal. Murray outside. Three-pointer. Rebound by the Hawks.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
And the Hawks have been part of the play-in tournament 3 consecutive seasons.
Yeah, since that run, Kevin, in the 2021 conference finals, it has been tough sledding for Atlanta. They've really been stuck in middling in that 7 to 10 range, which is forcing you to play some tough opponents in those early rounds. They have not overcome that.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Denver?
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
Well, one thing standing out right now is just how fearless everybody is in getting to the inside. They're taking advantage of any lane or angle they get to get after them.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Between rebounding, interior scoring, and he shoots the 3. Brett, there's a lot to like about Jonas Valanciunas.
Yeah, Valanciunas has done a really good job of growing his game, Kevin, in today's game. I mean, the modern NBA have shooting bigs. JV has stepped out and proves that he can hit shots from the top of the key, but it's still that grinding, tough, physical play that you want on a nightly basis, and he gives it to you.
Here's Irving, following the score by Luol Deng. Over Deng. Irving misses.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Shoots the 3. And Luol Deng with the 3. Deng's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, you got to run Deng off that three-point line. He's superb at knocking down the triple thanks to that fast release.
Murray, the pass to Irving. Cummings with the ball. Reed covering. Cummings in the post. Reed on him. Cummings' shot is good. 1:29 left here in the second. Atlanta's gotten half their shots from three-point range to go down in the second quarter. 3 of 6 from downtown. Pass to Deng. To the inside. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Noah. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Too physical with Noah. He's adept at drawing the contact while shooting the basket.
The Hawks shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here. The first one falls.
Noah's making an impact right now on both ends of the floor. Good defender and a great passer.
Denver making a switch here. Kispert's checked in. Both shots good from the stripe. 1:07 left in the first half. Murray surveying the D. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That's his first personal foul.
And Murray, one of those guys that you can classify as automatic from the free throw line.
For Denver, they have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one.
Jamal Murray taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops.
Well, Jamal Murray at his size, the one impressive thing that stands out to me is that he will willingly go right at the defense.
And so Murray nails both of them. So it's the Hawks now. Here's Black. Pass to Heel. Takes the 3. The shot will not fall. Denver's gotten into trouble with the 3 ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. Kispert kicks to Murray. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Back to Valanciunas. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to be on Willis Reed.
And Valanciunas knows he's going to get hit there. He absorbs the contact and still goes through it.
At the line for your Nuggets, Jonas Valanciunas, shooting 1.
One shot.
The Hawks trail by 3. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Dang passes to Heel. Now Reed. And here is Heel. An easy 2 points on the layup. Heel's got 7.
But he's showing more than just the fact that he's a shooter, working his way strength on the inside there.
And here's Kispert from the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists tonight.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. He got burned on that one.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Nuggets lead by 4. And we'll get going after this from Ball Arena.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about a shot. Nice try. It's all good. Give it up for the participant.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And you know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Yeah, we'll see if the double teams start to come here in the second half to make them adjust offensively. But he's going to keep going at it.
And so Stockton will bring it up for Denver. They lead by 4. Checking out the group for Quinn Snyder to start the second half. Jason Tatum is out there with Campbell. Then it's Walker. Then it's Thompson. And it's Harden in at the point.
When you talk about guys who just know how to play the game, Stockton at the top of that list.
2 shots.
That free throw, no good.
Stockton, just a remarkable point guard. Lights out shooter and an even better distributor.
No luck that time either.
That's a strange trip because typically he's pretty much money from there.
Harden against Stockton. Tatum a screen. Harden looking it over. Lock at 6. The kick out to Tatum. For the 3. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
3.
Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
That's what makes Tatum so dangerous. Offensively, he doesn't need the ball in his hands to be effective.
Now here's Irving. Jokic draws the double. The screen from Kemp. Stockton passes to Kemp. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
The Hawks trailing. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Thompson outside. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to go on Clyde Drexler.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
The Hawks have been coming through at the charity stripe. They've made 7 of their 8 attempts.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on that one. And it's tied up with that one.
Listen, there's no doubt he feels like they should have the lead, but that miss will keep it all tied up.
Outside Kemp. Pass to Drexler. Stockton outside. Jokic sets the screen for Stockton. Off target from three-point range. Atlanta's gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot.
And you watch Jason Tatum, year to year, he is a model of consistency. Across the board, the numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Now, here's Stockton. 5 to shoot. Here's Jokic. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
And I think Jokic has decided, I'm going to take over this game scoring-wise. I don't know how you say that in Serbian, but trust me.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys.
Let's give a warm welcome to Nugget Nasty.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Tatum against Kemp. Tatum kicks to Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. Harden with the screen on Drexler. Here's Thompson, and he banks in the layup. Thompson's got the game tied up here for the Hawks.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Now, here's Drexler. Drexler with the screen for Irving. And a miss there on the triple. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Harden with the screen on Stockton. Tatum draws the double. That's a 2-pointer from Walker. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Denver's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. There's the lob to the hoop, and then Kemp slams it in.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Tatum down low. Kemp defending. Count the basket and the foul. Sean Kemp picks one up right there. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far for the Nuggets. Christian Brown's checked in for Irving. And it's Malik Monk in for Stockton. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Harden against Monk. Here's Jokic. It doesn't go for him. For Atlanta, they've gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. A shake. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Tatum. 8 points from Amen Thompson.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Now here's Drexler. Now here's Jokic. Pass to Monk. There's the 3. Good on the three-point shot. Monk's got 5.
And you gotta love that three-point stroke of Monk. I mean, he's got such a high arcing shot there. It gives it a good chance to go in from deep.
Harden against Monk. Now Camby. Outside, Walker. The 3 from Tatum. Clyde Drexler grabs the miss. Denver's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Monk outside. A three-pointer off the mark.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Harden dishes to Walker. Pass to Campbell. Kicks it out to Harden. A 3. Second chance shot can be good.
That's a testament to the effort there on the boards. Never willing to give up on the possession, finding ways to sniff out the ball.
Now, here's Jokic. He's got 12. Kemp deciding where to go with it. Pass to Jokic. Nice D from Camby. For Atlanta, they've gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Denver calls timeout. Talk about confidence. Greg, what do you think about Harden's quote from a couple years ago when he said, "I'm not a system player, I am the system"?
Kevin, I laughed when I heard it because most guys couldn't say that. But Harden absolutely can. He's an elite scorer turned elite passer. Your offense has to orbit around him when he's on the floor.
For the Nuggets, Jonas Valanciunas, he's checked in for Jokic. Cummings comes in for Kemp, and it's Jamal Murray in for Drexler. The Nuggets trail. Monk, the pass to Valanciunas. Murray outside. Valanciunas sets a screen for Murray. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Murray's got 7.
And Murray showing some smarts right there, some good patience in that pick and roll.
Then kicks to Hield. Pass to Reed. Back to Hield. 6 on the shot clock. The kick out to Dang. Here's Black. Here's Noah. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket. And the Hawks lead by 1.
Well, Noah's just relentless down there. You're going to have to work all game long when he's on the floor.
Murray against Hield. Pass to Monk. Now here's Cummings. Be right on him, and that one is good. Cummings got his second bucket tonight as we approach the fourth quarter. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
There's a good screen. Reed the pass to Noah. Hield outside. Knocks down the 3 ball. He's got 10.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Brown. Pass to Monk. Lets the 3 fly. The shot, no good. Atlanta has gone 2 of 5 with the 3-point shot since coming out of the break.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Black. Monk defending. Cummings against Reed. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. Hield can't hit.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Monk with the ball. 5 points in the game. Jacks up a 3. Atlanta with the rebound. Noah's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Black. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Nuggets have gone 5 of 12 from the field since the third quarter got underway. Monk outside. Pass to Brown. A 3-pointer is right on target. Brown's got 6 points.
Just so many lead changes. Nobody's held an advantage for long.
Hield from outside. Drills the 3-pointer. And the Hawks lead by 2.
Well, that's a guy you want to find, Buddy Hield, with the response from 3.
Monk attacking. Pass to Murray. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his first personal foul.
One is on Hield.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Throw good. Murray. And the Nuggets with some changes. Kisper comes in for Christian Brown. And Gervin subbed in for Monk. Then for the Hawks, Tatum comes in for Reed. And Amen Thompson subbed in for Luol Deng. And so Murray nails both of them. The Hawks have gone better than 53% from the floor since halftime. Shooting 8 of 15. Black the pass to Noah. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray.
He lacks defense there. He's going to see fewer and fewer chances if he can't bury those kind of jumpers.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. This one for 3. Rebound by the Hawks. Noah's got 5 rebounds tonight. Thompson passes to Hield. Back to Thompson. Tatum with it. Puts up a 3. That one's not going to go. It's all tied in Denver. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
With 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Cummings is out there with Corey Kispert. Then there's Sean Kemp. Then there's John Stockton. And it's Gervin in at the 2 guard. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And so Stockton will bring it up for the Nuggets. Pass to Cummings. Shot clock at 6. Count it. Cummings got it all tied up now for the Nuggets.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Here's Tatum. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Hield outside. Beyond the arc. Cummings grabs the board.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Stockton with it, working on Black. Lets it go from deep. Stockton, no good. The Hawks shooting pretty well at 46% from the floor. Black kicks to Thompson. Thompson sets the pick for Hield. Launches a 3. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
And smart decision by Hield. Surveys the defense and then just takes it himself.
Pass to Cummings. Rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Black the pass to Thompson. Shot by Hield, nobody around. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists tonight. Timeout called, Nuggets.
Fans, on the court is your hype squad. It's free t-shirt time. Get loud, go crazy. Who wants one?
The Nuggets with some changes. Jokic, he's checked in for Cummings. Irving comes in for Kispert. And it's Drexler in for Gervin. Then for the Hawks, Marcus Camby. He's checked in for Jason Tatum. Walker comes in for Hield. And James Harden subbed in for Black. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
thanks very much, was able to listen on what David Adelman went over with his team. Now, he begged his players to keep it simple out there. Told them one possession at a time. Don't look at the scoreboard. What's most important is running our plays and being aggressive defensively. See if they can follow that game plan. Guys?
Thank you, David. Now here's Kemp. Stockton from outside.
Wow, nice block there from Harden. I'd love to see more of this from him.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Brent, we know that James Harden has won 3 consecutive scoring titles in his past. But now, he really has worked on his game and changed his game to a degree.
Well, that's true, Kevin. Also, the system around him has changed. I mean, what they leaned into in Houston for James Harden to become an offense unto himself was unique at the time. James is a little bit older. He's playing with a different set of players that bring their own skill sets, but he's much more of a passer. He led the league in assists in 2023. So all of his offensive ability has not gone away. It's just manifesting itself in a different form right now.
And he's good on the second.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
Now, here's Stockton. Pass to Drexler. Stolen by Walker. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Harden against Stockton. Harden the pass to Noah. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Noah's got the lead up to 8 now for the Hawks. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Hawks.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
They've been fantastic tonight, really enforcing giveaways and getting scores on the other end. I mean, you get a few more possessions like that, your confidence grows, and you win that turnover battle.
Nikola Jokic taking 3 shots.
And he's good on the first of 3.
Well, it's so hard to try to defend Joker. You never know what it is that he's going to do. And because of that great vision, he's got great counter.
He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Thompson outside. Harden with a screen on Drexler. Nice shot by Thompson. And the Hawks lead by 7.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Now, here is Irving. Driving in. 6 to shoot. Thompson with the rebound. The Hawks leading by 7. Harden outside. Pass to Walker. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Kemp, and Kemp slams it in.
Wow. I tell you, Kemp is not your average dunker. This guy rocks the rim.
Hawks Bucks have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Camby kicks to Harden. The Hawks working the ball around. Here's Thompson. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one. The Nuggets trail by 7. Pass to Jokic. Jokic draws the double. Three-pointer, Stockton sinks the triple.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. And you don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Camby, a screen on Drexler. Thompson, the bounce pass. And slam dunk by Camby.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Now, here's Jokic. And Drexler has it in the corner. Another 3 for Denver.
And that's what he's known for, right? His ability to scan the floor and find open guys.
Atlanta leading by 3. And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now.
It's time for the dance cam. Get up and get down. Get ready to see yourself on the screen and show us your best moves. Let's go. Nice try. It's all good. Dancing machine. Let's go.
Jamal Murray, he's checked in for Denver. Tatum, he's checked in for the Hawks.
Substitution on the court.
Denver grabs the miss. To the paint. Jokic passes to Drexler. From 17 feet out. Noah with the block. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Noah. Outside Irving. Pass to Jokic. Murray outside. Can't tie it up as that one misses. The Hawks leading by 3. Outside Tatum. Noah with a screen for Tatum. Now Noah. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. And slam dunk by Kemp.
I tell you what, he's showing some real courage going to the reverse in that situation.
I don't think he knows you're not supposed to do that in traffic. Now, here's Walker. A strong finish under heavy pressure all over. Walker's got his first points of the game.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Timeout called. Nuggets. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum getting it done today.
Yeah, the defense has not provided any threat to stop him out there, so it should come to no surprise that he continues to attack the basket.
Fans, please welcome to the floor your Nuggets dance team.
Fields checked in for Walker.
Number 7, Buddy Hield.
Murray for 3. Good, and it's Kemp who picks up the assist. Kemp's got 3 assists tonight.
How about Murray stepping up, poised for this young player?
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Who wants the t-shirt? Enzo Harden will bring it up for Atlanta. Pass to Tatum. Harden against Murray. Harden outside. Over Murray. Harden, no good. This possession gives them a chance to take the lead.
Yeah, they don't want to let this one slip away. How about the explosive vertical there? Not much you can do to stop Drexler once he gets to the rim.
The Hawks have gone 8 of 13 from the field since the start of the fourth, sinking the majority of their shots. Here's Tatum, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Second team foul.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
Well, the three-point shot has been absolutely huge for them this entire game. And let's be honest, you have to knock down threes to win games these days.
The first free throw is good. So Tatum nails them both.
And he's the one person that the coaching staff and the teammates love to see at the line in a tight ball game. Pretty much bank on these.
Now here's Jokic. Jokic draws the double. Jokic with the screen on Hart. 6 on the shot clock. Irving against Thompson. And it's Irving missing. Atlanta's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Hield kicks to Tatum. Tatum pulling out one of his many moves.
And it's going to take more than that to stop Tatum, a wing who can score in so many different ways.
Jokic draws the double. Irving passes to Drexler. Back to Irving. Over Thompson. No good from Irving.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Nice job by Tatum inside. Very assertive. He's fantastic at putting the pressure on the D and consistently getting to the line.
It's the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And just like that, this game is a two-possession affair.
Pass to Jokic. A wide open look for Drexler. His three-pointers off the mark. And they go to the intentional foul.
Nikola Jokic. That's his third personal foul. 14 foul. At the line for the Hawks. Thompson. Taking 2 shots.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. So he comes up empty, missing both. Game could be on the line right here.
It's now or never.
Pass to Kemp. Now Drexler. Covered by Hill. Outside for Murray. And the 3 off target. And now they foul and stop the clock.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
Time call here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
For Atlanta.
They lead by 4.
Taking 2 shots. Atlanta timeout.
Stockton's checked in for Jamal Murray.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. And he is unable to get the second one. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. 20 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing. They need a score.
It's funny, at this point in the game, the coach is asking the team to be perfect. They haven't been to this point.
It's time for DJ.
And here are the Nuggets now. To stop the run. Noah with the block. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession.
Nuggets ball.
3-pointers, Stockton nails the tray. 9 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy we want to see on the line.
James Harden. 2 shots.
Take a break. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Yeah, that'll ice it right there. Not everybody can keep their composure at the line in such a big situation.
The 3 from Drexler. Money! And that shot brings them to within just 1. And so they foul intentionally.
Nuggets foul. Nikola Jokic. That's his 4th personal foul. Shooting for Atlanta, James Harden. 2 shots.
Take a break. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
Huge free throws. Bumps the lead up to 3, and now they simply have to guard against the 3-ball.
And so it's the Hawks who come out on top. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through when the pressure was at its highest.
And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who's standing by with our player of the game. Take it away, David.
Thanks very much, Jason. It was a struggle last time out, but tonight you were back on track. What was the difference?
Just got to have a short-term memory. Sometimes shots just go in, but you always got to be aggressive and just make the right play.
You're like a cornerback in basketball. That's weird, but it got you a win tonight, man. Congrats. Back to you.
All right, DA, thanks again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Brett Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Jason Tatum.